Cek 1 2 3. Cek.
Cek 1 2 3.
Cek. Lontong.
Cek 1 2 3. Cek lontong. Cek 1 2 3. Cek lontong.
Cek 1 2 3. Memang lontong ini. Mana lagi nih? Cek suara dulu, Kimbe ini.
Cek suara dulu.
Dari tadi. Dari tadi ada aja memang kerjaan ini. Gak usah besar-besar, kecil aja gambar ini. Gak perlu gede-gede kali ya kan. Kerjaan awak jadinya gini-giniin lagi. Ini kerjaan lontong. Lontong heng xoay bình khoai trong trình chay phong sân sai hình xoay hình phai đình tròn. Kimbe lah. Udah lancar ya suaranya nih. Halo. Cek 1 2 3. Gini kan enak, kita lanjut main lagi. Kecil aja gambarnya, nggak usah besar-besar ya kan. Nggak usah bagus-bagus, nggak usah yang gede-gede kali gambarnya. Gitu aja cukup itu. Coba cari pindahin di mana ya cantik ya. Tong. Wow. Nah, sini aja. Nggak usah gede-gede. Cilik-cilik aja. Gitu aja udah. Cek lagi. Ini baru ada dia suaranya. Wang. Wow. Aduh, perjuangan ini terasa sangat menyedihkan. Sayang engkau tak duduk di sampingku kawan, Banyak cerita. Banyak cerita. Kan koci aja, di mana taruhnya? Kecil aja, nggak usah gede-gede. Sini aja dah. Ada cukup lah, ada lebih dari cukup itu. Ketinggian turunin sedikit. Dah. Main lah itu. Ya ada aja bah. Satu hari nggak lab ada ya kejadian. Gimik. Orang mau ngumpulin token. Mana tadi yang kulanjutkan? Ini superstar lah. Bapak ibunya telah lama mati, diterjang bencana alam ini. Aduh, lawannya Inter Milan pula itu lagi. Sesampainya di sana, turunin lagi, tinggi kali nih kameranya. Gimbe. Ya, ini orang tua belajar main bola lagi ya. Selesaikan misi dulu baru push rank lagi. Divisi 4. Masuk di divisi 3 udah jago kali tuh. Sebenarnya divisi 4 pun untuk ukuran orang tua kayak aku nih udah mantap lah ya kan. Tiga dua. Ini pasti dia main. Tak tahu pula Kimbe Cifu aku gayanya apa. Penguasaan bola, instruksi individunya. Lampar. Gas aja. Maklum ya, orang tua yang main. Udah lewat masa prime kita. Ku dengar dulu nih suara. Bagus nggak suaranya lagi?
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Messi carries the ball down the right.
Lontong kelamaan.
Martinez. Van Dijk reaching his double century today. Well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture. He's having a go! Straight at the keeper.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Mkhitaryan. Now this could be a chance.
Asik,
Clear
Kimbe
cut,
kok sih.
it's a free kick.
Wah, cuma sedikit aja sih. Masalah sama wasitnya.
Barella. Mbappe.
Aduh,
He expected better, and
Mbappe.
so did he. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He is through here.
Inilah kalau botnya superstar. Bisa dia.
Mbappe. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the...
And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Ay, lontong.
Barella.
Oke, kacang besar cocok aku nih ya.
Martinez.
Telur kodok.
Gets over and intercepts. Pass just lacking in
Sit, pelanggaran
accuracy.
tuh, Sit. Halo.
Promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Pelanggaran harusnya, Sit. Santai, jangan
The match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Hakimi.
Mi, cemana Mi?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No more, no less.
It's a good foot in there.
Oh, alamak.
Looks a good ball through. Mkhitaryan. Martinez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Mkhitaryan. Barella.
Oh, pulang.
It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Messi. And Hakimi. Lampard. And Serginho. And it's Lampard.
Kimbe ini.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, he's found support out wide. He's got tall.
Syukur Thibaut Courtois.
That was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
So it's going to be another corner.
Awan yang terpula, awan itu sayangan awan sampai hati bukan.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Baru dibilang nggak sampai hati.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the first moment of Messi!
Sekalian adaptasi main manual.
Yamal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Yildiz. Messi. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cleared without complication. Now it's Martinez. Yamal.
Lontong arahnya
And
tuh kan
that's a throw.
susah manual gitu, belum terbiasa kayak gitu tuh.
Ashlani.
Otomatis enak kali tadi.
And here's Yamal. And here's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's been shipped out wide. It's an inviting looking ball that. What a throw in. his pass away. Son Heung-min
Aduh.
picks it up out wide.
Berat kali langkah
He brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And he's managed to get free. Bola! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Aslani plays it short. Plays a sharp little ball here. Aslani touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Son Heung-min puts his foot on the gas. Neatly clipped into space.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played towards the other side. Lampard being hunted in packs. Well, Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need filling, and fast.
Gitu Mbappe.
There's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should...
And he's had it!
Puyeng kepalanya tuh lo.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Barella. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bastoni attempts a clearance. Barella.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Martinez.
Lontong kali dia.
And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Martinez. Oh, it's come loose. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Bodoh. Situ.
Martinez. Aslani, the most accurate pass. He's going for goal!
Geser gawangnya.
That is decidedly lacking.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
time, excellent interception. Shifted it to the flank.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Martinez, and he welcomes it in.
Saya juga ya belum terbiasa main manual kayak gini. Apalagi nggak ada arahnya.
Bastoni does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Dumfries. The final 5 minutes. And here's Lautaro and Martinez! Oh, nearly,
susah ya.
but nearly is nothing.
Martinez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Mkhitaryan. Pops him off in and wins back the ball. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Messi. Mbappe!
Mbappeเลย
Great build-up. He all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, he's been caught napping. In once more. Lampard, very much. And we're done.
sampai hati kita intro.
Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment.
Gaya-gaya alasan telur kodok. Kalau mau cepat pemain top bisa kita bantai, cuman nggak enak mainnya. Serasa nggak main kalau lawannya mudah kali. Superstar lah, legenda Pak Ali masih belum bisa kita. Kenanglah diriku yang selalu mencintaimu. Kenanglah cinta kita yang tak mungkin berakhir. Nontonannya rapat dikit berubah. Sayang nih. Kenanglah diriku yang selalu mencintaimu.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Martinelli. Lampard does well to get it back. Havertz. He's played him through. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Alamin.
Yamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence.
Waalaikumsalam
He
warahmatullahi
loves those
wabarakatuh.
duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Lontong.
Now it's Martinelli. Hits one! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Nggak main game ini kok
At
deh.
least the crowd are
Di handphone
appreciative
pun enak
of his
nih.
efforts.
Havertz. And here's Martinelli. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shin to shin, bicep to
lontong.
bicep, and he wins out. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Yamal.
Bagus,
has a look
Mal.
inside the box. He's picked his way through.
Aduh,
Nice physical
terlambat.
challenge. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep
Alhamdulillah,
an
baik,
eye
Ri.
on. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Rice gets his pass away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe!
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here,
Kita
Peter,
belajar dulu
particularly
pakai cancel.
from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Swung over. Oh, sweet feet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lampard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi. 15 minutes till half time. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really...
He's got tall. No, he didn't quite beat it right.
Well, we were
Sekarang dari
anticipating this.
zamannya Ri, kita
They're
main
very
game-game
much
yang
set up for the counter-attack,
mantap,
and I
gameplaynya.
don't see it changing anytime
Jangan main
soon.
game-game gacha toh.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Partey. Saka. Now it's Odegaard. Has a shot! A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal.
Tebel kali.
And he's forced to go back. Saliba. Son Heung-min gets into some space. Serginho. And that is expertly dealt
Sayangnya
with.
nggak ada pula manusianya di sini.
Lewis Skelly. Martinelli.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Havertz. Havertz, over to the left. Martinelli really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is
Ini game
lots to be
betul-betul
seen in it,
memadukan
lots to
antara
be taken
gameplay
from it.
sama strategi.
Plenty for the key figures to
Sayang
mull
kali kalau
over,
nggak.
but it remains goals. Where do you think we're up to
Bola ya.
after 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a
Ya, di
very
PS4
frustrating day so
sama aja
far,
dia
especially
nanti.
for the strikers.
PS4, PS5
Nothing has
sama
been
aja.
created for them. I think the service has
Isi.
been extremely poor.
Jumpa-jumpa juga ini.
So they head
Samain
in
pun
no
aja yang nggak
further
tepat.
forward. The score here still 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager could be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Lontong si bodoh itu.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Enggak lah, lawannya sama yang main konsol, sama yang ini apa namanya, sama yang Steam.
And it's Messi. That's played into space. The less
Nah,
said
imbang lah
about
kalau
that pass,
sama
the
yang
better.
HP nanti.
Serginho. Oh, that's neat.
Song Yung Min kok
Can
nggak
you
mau
latch
masuk
onto this?
dalam?
Rice. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. That's Partey. Timber. Ødegaard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hakimi. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Lampard.
The attendance for this match was
Spread neatly.
20,997.
And
Ini
that
masih
should
lawan
be the
AI,
keepers.
menyelesaikan misi dulu. Tapi AI-nya yang
Timber.
superstar ini.
Saka. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Lontong bebas.
Encouraged the puck. He's had a hit! And still, we await the first breakthrough. Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench,
Terus ini
Peter,
setiap
knowing
pemain
you get
itu,
an extra sub in
setiap
extra
pekan itu
time.
ada
Oh, they've
ininya
broken
nih,
out here,
ada
and this could be the
penilaiannya.
moment. Hakimi picks it up out wide. Showing good feet. Gabriel clears. Hakimi. Messi.
Nanti habis ini kita jelasin sedikit ya.
Nice bit of trickery. And here's Yamal. Messi. In with the
Lupa
challenge.
tadi.
Havertz is looking to set free a runner. Now it's Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lampard. And Hakimi. Lampard. And Serginho. Yildiz. And it's Lampard. And Hakimi. And it's Messi. That's tiny. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you, and
Waduh.
all that pressing.
Counter
No,
attack.
you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he spark a counter here? Good play on the left-hand side here.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Gabriel.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, that's a key interception. He might have to go it alone here. And here's Mbappe. Hakimi. Lampard.
Kodok lah.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, shooting
Ih,
chance!
lontong sempet lagi dia
And
kayak
now they can clear their lines. And what a finish that might have been.
Dia itu.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
And now, to all members of
Yang
the
lawan komputer nih sekalian belajar nih.
Extra time will follow.
Sekalian mempelajari trik-trik. Sekalian mempelajari trik-trik. Kalau lawan orang nanti kan dianggap orang songong kita, masa lawan orang belajar. Ini sekalian belajar trik-trik.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Jamal. Hakimi is wide and looking to get onto this.
Oh, bahaya,
Saka.
udah ketarik dia lontong.
Saka. Havertz. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Lampard.
Aduh, maksudnya nggak ke situ.
Past the Bella.
Oke.
Saka. Odegaard. That's gone loose. Partey does really well to win the ball there. And he's picked out the run.
Lontong.
He's gone away. Real chance! It's a smartly directed ball. And the counter is on. Gabriel. Extra time reaches half time.
And now, please turn towards
Well,
the
players
screen for
doing their
the
best with tired minds, tired limbs, supposed to running on empty in search of that elusive winner. They have 15 weary minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable? The hostilities have already resumed. 15 minutes to find a winner, or else penalties.
Di belakangnya.
Odegaard.
Slow. Oke.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Wih, ada yang naik.
And he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Odegaard. Now it's Odegaard. Oh, yes, it's there!
Iyalah Raja Patu Toba.
That has won the
Patu Toba ke
day.
zebra?
No space,
Lontong
no
itu.
problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Martinelli.
Gila, banyak kali bek kalau naik.
Now it's Rice. And the finish! Oh, just
Lagi banyak
like a
razia,
decent
maklum
finish.
lah. Medan jadi kota nomor 1 di Indonesia yang paling tinggi kriminalitasnya. Polsek Medan Sunggal menyalip Polsek Percut Setuan.
And that's that. So that is it, the end of the road.
Selalu kau nih kalau ngelawan bot, aku mempelajari trik-trik. Karena kalau kita pas lagi lawan orang belajar, dibilang orang songong nanti, dibantai orang nanti awak. Ngelawan bot ini mempelajari trik-trik, ya kan? Enak juga pakai super cancel. Ayo Ri, kau punya potensi main game-game kayak gini Ri, walaupun yang di HP kau mainin, bisa jago kau. Kau kan udah nyaksikan kawan kau bisa mewakili Sumatera Utara di PON ya kan. Inilah game yang kalau mau ada prestasi. Dan memang ini game enak kali dimainin. Karena dia jalan semua. Taktiknya game bola ini lah mantap. Di HP pun bisa kau rasakan. Nih, taktik pemain tuh bakal bergerak berdasarkan taktik, ketemu lawan, gaya main kita juga mempengaruhi jalannya pertandingan, instruksi individu. Enak kali Ri. Tuh, tiap pelatih punya gaya lain-lain. Setiap pemain juga punya stylenya masing-masing. Yildiz apa nih? Alah gambar aku pula menghalangi nih. Nih kau tengok Yildiz, pemburu gol. Nah dia kalau main di tengah nih cenderung nyari-nyari celah dia nih. Nih Messi, playmaker kreatif. Wah, 2 pemburu celah, wah pantas lah bolong. Lontong. Tiga jutaan Ri, 3 juta sampai 4 juta lah Ri. Kau beli PS saja betul, daripada kau beli AP mahal-mahal hampir 4 juta. Bagus kau beli PS. Jorginho, nggak ada pemain aku Jorginho. Ini yang jadi masalah nih ya. Oh dia pembangun serangan pandainya, bukan perusak di sini ya. Lawannya apa tadi ya? Ruben Amorim. Kita jangan main penguasaan bola tuh, menyebar ke sisi. VVD suka umpan jauh, tergantung pilotnya juga Ri. Ini suka kali maju VVD. Pembangun serangan. Setiap pemain juga ada ininya, apa namanya, ada pembaruannya setiap pekan. Dikasih pembaruan sama
So it is that time again. Every
Konami.
team looks to write
Rating
its
lah,
own
rating.
special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. But as you can see, we've already started here. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Aduh, terlambat aku. Tadi langsung petak jadi.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think a lot's going to be expected of this guy, Rasmus Højlund. I think he's got
Weh,
the heart for it.
lontong. Kok
And
kayak
you-
gitu
you
bertahannya?
Højlund! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense,
Mana ada yang
Peter, that
baru,
he could
Ri?
almost get to anything today.
Second semua, Ri. Nggak ada yang baru PS5 lah, Ri. 13 juta apa 12 juta?
Bruno Fernandes.
Beli PS lah kau, udah betul itu kau beli PS, Ri.
Uncompromising.
Pada kau beli AP, buat apa beli AP mal-mal?
Defense.
Kalau aku ya,
He's shifting through the gears here.
lontong nggak mau gini bolanya.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up. like
Beda lah,
that
TV
until
lain
the
lah.
quarter
TV
lies
yang ada di
loose.
rumah aja lah kau
Just
pakai.
maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Yang puas memang besar TV-nya, baru puas.
And he has been fouled there. And it's Shaw. Shaw, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Belilah kau TV.
De Ligt.
32 inci kan murah, Ri. Gak usah beli yang
So
besar.
we're still where we started right now.
Tapi gua kalau mau puas kok 3 yang besar lah.
Nacho. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Goulet. Hakimi. And Gula. Yildiz. Goulet. It's a sweet ball that. Mbappe!
Iyo, nana telur ini.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Gara-gara
Oh,
manual
that
itu.
was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was
Iya.
well placed to deal with that.
And it's Shaw.
Udah kau kerja nanti kumpulin duitnya, gajian. Udah, nggak usah kau gila-gila pacaran. Udah haram. Nanti kau beli PS sama TV aja udah.
And that's a goal kick. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Shaw kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Messi. Yamal. And that's gone loose. Shaw.
Angkut kaki si Amal.
Garnacho. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing
Jadi biar
stare.
ada nampak
That just
gajian,
required a
apa
bit more
pacaran-pacaran
oomph to reach its
kali.
target.
De Ligt. And Dallo. De Ligt. Diogo Dallo. Well, the run has been sold in a little
Ya,
terrible
kali
pass.
ngasihnya.
That's been cut out, well played. Messi.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
De Ligt. Diogo Dallo. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Casemiro. Garnacho. Diogo Dallo.
Laki wajib lah kalau
The
laki
next.
minimal punya PC, punya
Into the final 5 minutes of the
udah-
first
udah pas
half.
sekali itu.
And here's Son Heung-min. Serginho. He's got away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicked it back promptly. Ugarte. And Dallo. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro. And Dallo. Ugarte. And there is the half-time whistle. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Diogo Dallo. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Messi cuts it out.
Lontong.
Son Heung-min. To Messi. Goulet. Van Dijk.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he was quick to react. They've played it short. Garnacho. And that has been cleared.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
In with the challenge.
Garnacho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There's no flag.
The attendance for
That
this
is
match
out
was
and behind. It's a good block.
514.
Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Now there, he's going for goal. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's beaten the last man. Yildiz. And that has left him in a heap. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Goulet. Hakimi.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh,
he's through the middle. Somewhat off target. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo. Garnacho. Højlund. Now Ugarte, distributed tidily. Can he get onto this? De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. And it's Shaw. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ball's gone out of play.
Aduh.
He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ugarte really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's hoisted clear. Climbs up big!
Hold on.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he's picked out the run. Has
Ya
a goal!
Allah.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's Son Heung-min! In he goes again! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And they're on him in a flash. He's had it taken off him.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Son Heung-min. Yildiz. Oh, shooting
Dari
chance!
tadi Kimbe ini.
That's going to go a long way. Garnacho. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Sit, telur kodok kau sit.
Fell there. Bruno Fernandes.
Binatang wasitnya.
There will be 1 minute added
Threads one
time.
in. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Goulet. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. And the action has already restarted. That is good alertness. Good running, strong and purposeful. Yamal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Maguire deals with that comfortably. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ugarte. And Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. To Bruno Fernandes. Hoyland. Has a look and plays it forward. Garnacho. Shaw gets into some space. He's tried one! That's a half-decent try.
Garnacho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Martinez. Ugarte.
Tuh,
That's a sharp pass. Goulet. For Messi. Yamal. Fiddles it through. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. And that's it for the first half of extra
ini
time.
mana telurnya?
Well, we're still where we started, despite the best efforts of both parties. A game that has been at times exciting, often frustrating, unbearably tense. And the next 15 minutes will be the last chance for somebody to win it. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? And it's Messi. He's gone for goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Bruno Fernandes. Messi.
Ih, telur
Messi!
kodok nggak mau dia.
That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong, make them right. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Martinez. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still
This
a
is
chance
Salah.
for one last fling.
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot is charging up on the overlap. Mbappe chasing after it. Hakimi has it in a wide position. Onana catches it safely. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Both sets of players have run themselves into the ground here, Peter, and as extra times go, I think I'll remember this for a while.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. Messi is first to take the long walk. And he puts them one up.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
And so the captain steps up.
Aduh,
Never
udah
looked in
pas
doubt, really.
tadi tuh.
He just did what he was asked.
Mbappe is second man up.
Kekuatan mampus nggak gol ini.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Kiri kanan tengah
So,
kanan
the
kiri tengah
second
tengah
man in
kanan
line.
kiri kanan kiri.
Denied
Alhamdulillah.
remarkably.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
This to double their advantage. Two to the good. Manchester United can't afford
Wih,
to
suara
miss
apa itu
another
ah?
one.
Ribut kali.
Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
This to put them two up.
Suara apa ini?
That's a
Lontong kan.
tame penalty straight at the keeper.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
It's
Udah
three
pas.
apiece. Gula is the fifth volunteer. He has nerves of steel.
I thought he handled the
Ayo,
pressure
ketangkap,
really
ketangkap,
well
ketangkap,
there.
ketangkap,
His
ketangkap,
focus
ketangkap,
cut
ketangkap.
right through it.
Manchester United must score here to stay in it. Sticks it away.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Oh, he's blazing
Ya
over the bar.
Allah.
It's a technical no-no. He got underneath it.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Through to 7, and we're still going.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
He must, but can he? Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
And incredibly, we're up to 8. Oh, the keeper could have stood still and stopped it.
Pas.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Tadi
So
nih.
he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. The margin of error is 0.
Great
Aduh,
penalty
bodoh.
under pressure. Again, pick the spot. Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
So where on earth is this heading? We're up to 9.
Ih, kimbi
I'd
ini
say
tangkap.
it's pretty much straight at him.
Lontong ini.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Tahu pula dia soto lo yo.
Courtois must keep this out. This is match point. Oh, he's missed it. He's hit the post.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Lagi.
How often does this happen? We're up to 10.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
Manchester
Maguire kau,
at
jangan
the
gol kau,
point
jangan
of
gol
no
kau, jangan kau,
return.
terbang kau, terbang. Mampus.
Saved it, and that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Ya, gacha lagi. Mantap juga ya. Ini habisin ini dulu lah. Biar ada dua kali kesempatan. Ini ribut kali. Ngekok. Biar ada dua kali kesempatan. Lontong tapi ini musuhnya, kipernya gigi kali dibuat. Oh, nggak cocok bajunya ini. Go B. Ini baru kita lawan orang ya kan, jalanin misinya. Ih, lontong ini bunyi-bunyi ini telur kodok. Ya, dia bakal main. Wah, mantep kali kopinya.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured.
Ya,
Hopes
mudah-mudahan
are
ya.
high. A good start.
Yang
That is
TV-nya
what they
rusak
all
bisa
want.
beli TV, beli konsol atau beli PC
The
nanti ya.
San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Aduh
Already
kekuatan.
we're on the way here. goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Joao Felix. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella Joao Felix is known more for his price tag than anything else, Peter, but there's an excellent footballing brain on those shoulders, and he's often praised for his understanding of the game and his ability to know where to be in front of goal. Both excellent traits you just can't coach.
Yeah, I'm inclined. It's Son Heung-min!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hakimi.
Aduh, nanggung si Kribo dapat
Felix.
dia. Ini
Gabia. Pavlovic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pulisic. Good purposeful running this. Yamal. Looking for the run.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Pulisic. Excellent challenge there,
aduh
uncompromising.
liarnya kau.
Tomori gets
Son.
across to intercept that. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's out for a goal kick. Batasagi. No goals as yet. Musa. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Joao Felix. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free. He's done it
Lontong
away!
aja syutingnya tadi udah.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Alah sit kayak gitu aja sit pelanggaran sit.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Tomori promptly onto that,
Tomori.
and that is that. Goulart running with the ball. Goulart shapes to shoot! Straight at the keeper.
Goulart has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Pulisic. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Goulart. And it's Son Heung-min. Goulart.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the flag has stayed down. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Pakai bibir Mbappe tadi.
Tomori. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Joao Felix.
That was lovely, that.
He might be in here.
Aduh,
Oh,
nggak
well
dapat.
played, lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Joao Felix. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Joao Felix. Messi. Goulet. And it's Lampard. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Harusnya jangan langsung
So we're
seperti itu.
straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Masih
0-0,
bisa tadi
and
tuh,
we're at the halfway point. Musa. Joao Felix. Loftus-Cheek. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Joao Felix. Up he goes! He scores! The breakthrough arrives at last! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have the first goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that pass isn't the best. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now this could be a chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Pulisic. Looking to penetrate opposition lines. Lampard being hunted in
Aduh,
packs.
salah.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Tomori. Musa. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort.
Decent hit! Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gabia. That looks a good ball through. Just the goalkeeper's a bit shot at goal. There it is. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Bola chip dia.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and
Masya
then
Allah,
that gentle
kencang
scoop.
kali wih malam ini di Medan tempat aku nih. Congkel sih kita aja, chat katanya. tenaga ya kan, sedikit aja cik gitu.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well,
Ui.
this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
He's one-on-one, surely! And the
Ya
shot!
Allah ya Robby, kayak gitu
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Depan gawang Kimbe ini.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Messi. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Lobbed in behind. Couler.
Wis.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ih, lontong kan.
Chance! Now it's Jovic. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. That's a throw. Five minutes left on the clock. Can they find an extra gear here? Son Heung-min. And the shot! They've got to be quick to
Lontong
recover
dari
this.
Kimbe ini skripnya nih.
You
Kipernya
wonder
dibuat jago
if
kali.
that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Foot in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Deep into stoppage time. And that is out of play. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good strength. He's picked his way through. Gabbia can get it clear. And that has sent him sprawling. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And the action has already restarted. Batasagi got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Son Heung-min. It's a goal kick. Loftus-Cheek. Gabbia. And Batasagi. Joao Felix, he is onto this. He's found a way past. Batasagi. There's the hit! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Milan take the lead. And he's had it nicked away. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. It's just beyond his reach.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe! Pulisic. Jovic. Tomori. In with the challenge. Driving on and making good progress. Out for a throw. Joao Felix. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? The hostilities have already resumed. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Tries a shot! Joao Felix. Pulisic. Now it's Jovic. Chance here to counter. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Van Dijk. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Batasagi. He could be in here. He's got away. And that's played in low. And he's there to belt it away.
Walah, nggak dapat.
That'll be a throw-in. Dink through. Well timed, excellent interception. And he was quick to react. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mignon with the clearance.
Monyong.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He has found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's in on goal.
Ih, gini amat.
And that's that.
Pemain.
So that is it, the end of the road. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Ini kali lah ya, cari biar bisa ini. Superstar. Buatnya telur kodok ini kipernya. Macam ada magnet, yang mana bola sih itu dia ikut. Di mana ada bola, di situ ada kipernya. Lontong. 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 Alay, darah.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one.
Wasit.
And already we're underway here.
Tak akan bisa. Na ni na na na. Na na
Big
na
header!
na. Na na na.
That was very necessary. He's had it taken off him. DiMarco.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aduh, kok nggak mau tadi ya?
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest or quickest, Peter, but what he lacks in physique, he certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, well cut out. They're marching for error there
Pendek
at all.
striker kita ya.
Martinez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Martinez. Well, no joy this time. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
Alah. Hasil.
Mkhitaryan. Still goalless.
Kali striker lumayan nonton itu.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hakimi. Oh, sweet feet. Ribéry. And here's Yamal.
Set nggak pelanggaran, Set.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ah, telur kodok salah.
Dumfries. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. DiMarco with the short one. Lampard wins the duel this time. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Ribéry. This one, can he put it away? Dumfries, chance here to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dumfries. DiMarco. Messi. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we...
Now Martinez. He's had a
Ih,
hit!
udah digituin langsung bisa ngegolin dia lontong.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
DiMarco, he shifted it to the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Damian gets it away. Mkhitaryan pops him off it and wins back the ball. He's got space in the area. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. DiMarco. Asllani. DiMarco. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Serginho. Oh, that's neat. And here's Ribery. That's tidy. That's going to go a long way. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Can he get it? Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Waduh,
Steered
kekesalan.
out wide, but he won't reach that one. Dumfries. Asllani. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got the shot away!
Gila lah kalau misalnya
And he's found the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Gol!
An act of charity gratefully received.
Numero 4.
stres kalau nggak gol dari itu. Nanti yang bola misalnya kan. Gila kalau misalnya nggak gol.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could...
He's going for goal! Oh, that's quite incredible!
Dapat juga.
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
Gol! Ha segnato al 55esimo minuto.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
sudut. Wah, 5. Nah. Cuk. Set. Enak kali pakai super cancelnya ya. Langsung dia. Biasain dulu pakai super
So we
cancel.
have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
DiMarco. Now it's Martinez. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Pelanggaran sih.
Loose now and they want to get it back. Great challenge, time to perfection. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Dumfries. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And he was quick to react. Yamal.
A lot of space
Aduh,
here, a
Messi.
real opportunity.
Gak mau dia memang buka ke situ.
This ended up in no man's land.
That was lovely, that.
Ribery. And Ribery! He's done very well to get to that.
Ribery actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. DiMarco. That is good strength. Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter
Wow,
clearly
liar
didn't help
berdua.
themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bastoni. DiMarco.
Ih, lama kali responnya telur kodok.
Looking for the runner. Has a look and plays it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ih,
Oh, they could be caught out here. Face to face. It's one. It's in. And surely
yeah.
now the results beyond doubt. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Gol! Ha segnato al 79esimo minuto numero 4.
tenang,
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong, make them right.
Dumfries.
Ish.
Was somewhat off target. And it's Mkhitaryan. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Oh, nggak bisa gitu ya.
And he's had it nicked away. Aslani did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is expertly dealt with. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Opts to play it back. And he's there to clear it. Looking for the run. And Dyke gets across
Alah, Seth,
and
gitu
deals
aja
with
sih
it.
telur kodok
Ci
Mas.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
It's a great ball. Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Ya Arthur.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. Yamal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, here's a chance!
Ih, si bikin
Oh, the ball's run loose
lagi.
here. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place.
Gacha. Gacha. Udah selesai. Nggak habis ini. 1 hari 7 jam. Golden goal, nanti mau down golden goal. Dapatlah dulu pemain yang bagus, sayang. Konami, kasihlah. Oh, Konami, tolong Konami, kasihlah dulu pemain yang bagus, Konami ya. Iya, Konami oh, kasihlah dulu. Siapa ya? LWFC butuh. CF juga boleh. Kalau CF suruh milih, bolehlah Van Nistelrooy. Tuh, tinggi 188. Boleh dong, Van Nistelrooy. Forlan 180. Kalau Raul lari pancingan. Janganlah, itu udah banyak aku dapat pemain-pemain tuh Sontoloyo. Ah, ini boleh lah, ini boleh kali lah. Ronaldinho Gaucho. Trossard. Ah, Rivaldo pun boleh lah. Nomor 10 klasik. Ini bintang masa kecil lah ya, Rivaldo. Sunsuke Nakamura. Apa dia role-nya? Kreatif. David Beckham pun boleh. Ini mantap kali nih umpan-umpannya. Cuman sayang tergeser ya Yamal lama. Cuman lah bukan big time Yamal ya. Kiran. Tubok. Seko Fofana. Yang karker epic lah kasih. Konami baik, kasihlah karker epic. Konami baik. Ini Frank Rampart pun boleh, Frank Ricard. Konami baik, kasihlah karker epic. Maka Lili juga boleh. Halo Airil. Big time. Konami baik, kasihlah karkar bagus. Card epic kasih Konami. Ini ku tengokin semua nih Konami. Oh, Konami. Carlos pun boleh. Konami baik. Mendy boleh. Konami baik. Kasihlah card epic lah, tapi Konami ini lagi negosiasi sama Konami nih. Tolong Konami, kok kasih dulu. Nanti ku download juga lah di Steam Konami, biar banyak yang download game ini di Konami. Nanti ku download juga di Steam, jadi bisa main Steam, bisa main PS aku nih. Konami baik. Kita cakap-cakap dulu sama Konami ya. Tolong dulu Konami, kok kasih. Kalau kok kasih nanti ku download yang Steam. Jadi aku main ada yang PS, ada yang Steam juga Konami. Gimana? Kasih dulu card epic, rayakan lah. Atau Mr. Roy boleh lah. Song Yomin bansos jelek kali Konami. Ngap dia lari di body sedikit terguling-guling dia. Gimana Kon? Kalau akun baru maybe kau dapat epic gak? GG. Kalau akun macam gua main lama dah nggak dapat berapa bulan nih. Nah itu dia, makanya rayu-rayu Konami. Ini akun baru nih Airil. Di akun yang PS aku satu lagi, Yamal Big Time ada. Wah, lengkap. Osimhen ada. Sekali spin langsung dapat. Boleh Konami. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Konami ya, kasih ya. Antara tiga inilah gambar yang di sini ya Konami ya. Oke Konam, oke Kon. Warna-warni, alah enggak rupanya. Sedikit aja warna-warninya. Atau dapat teori apa? Teori kayak mana Ril? Lontong ini biar makin mantep tim aku ini Konami. Konami, ku hapus kalau nggak dapat nih Konami ya. Ku hapus Konami kalau nggak dapat ini satu lagi, ku hapus kau. Ya Konami, ku hapus kalau nggak dapat kau nih ya. Jangan lampas kasih Konami. Konami telur ini. Konami be like, tidak semudah itu Ferguson dapat big time yang GG. Di akun aku satu lagi aku ada Lamin Yamal, terus ada Osimhen, ada Drogba udah dapet, Lampard, terus Pedri. Ini nggak tahu nih Konami. Oh, Konami. Ampas lagi. Bang Visi try HP gua mau ganti sama akun lu. Ampas real. Dia nggak peduli Konami nih. Memang pemain jelek ini, ratingnya E, di kehidupan nyata jelek dia mainnya. Ya udahlah Konami ya, bukan yang terbaik ini ya Konami ya. Boleh lah ya Konami, bukan yang terbaik kata Konami. Akhirnya kita harus dapat ampas, lanjutkan permainan katanya. Golden Goal ini seru juga nih. lawak masih, ai makjang, baru ada Serginho yang agak sedap dipandang. Igor Serote ini jelek kali berarti dia. Mbappe tadi siang kalau nggak salah aku rating pembaruan langsung ya. Ini Kamavinga ini pun enak juga ini. Mau heran sama Konami, gue nggak dapat apa-apa. Ya gitulah. Namanya gamenya gratis kan Airil. Wajar lah. Apalagi kalau ada yang top up ya kan. Biar gamenya ada yang ngerawat. Jadi kita nikmatin aja sebagai pengguna user eFootball. Kalau dikasihnya dibuatnya bayar bingung ya kan. Lontong 3.000 awak 2.000 terus yang di akun ini bah. Gacha Maldini pun nggak dapat apa-apa, aja dapat layar sorotan doang yang belakang warna hijau. Pokoknya kalau nggak warna-warni stadionnya udah jelas lah tuh ampas dia real. Di grup kita real cuman kau aja yang main eFootball ya, aktif ya. Yang lainnya tak ada. Gaya-gayanya ini. Bar dia tuh.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute
Selamat
thrill to
malam,
welcome you to this
ini.
day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at
Apa-apa,
a rate
hitung-hitung
most
kau
alarming,
menyumbang
or
untuk
last
tim
all the
developer.
way to the latter stages. We shall see. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. He's going for goal.
Bentar ya, maaf ya.
Outcome could. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Aduh, lontong ini nggak sempat mau di cancel.
On behind for a goal kick.
Tunggu dulu kameranya, nggak enak kameranya. Jadi kayak gini lontong kameranya.
Ribery. That has been cut short. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, Ribery!
Maaf ya kawan.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Kejauhan aku sama
Which is
mic-nya.
with their first corner.
Bentar ya.
First of the day for either side, actually.
Lontong.
And here's Messi.
Enak kameranya.
Kamavinga has a shot. And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar in acres of space out wide.
Aduh, kesalahan.
And he's managed to get free. Great hit! Oh! to end it
Tidur dia
all.
mungkin.
Well, there was to be no
Enak
other
kameranya.
outcome. And with that, the
Tidur dia
end.
tidur.
And that is how you do it.
Kok nggak berubah kamera telur kodok ini kameranya. Mode offline, kerjasama, mode online. Nggak enak kimbe ini. Lontong tadi bukan ke situ ku buat. Kecil kali. Lah nanti lagi tukar pas di pertandingan. Bisa jadi tidur. Bang Putra Sentana nggak nama nampak nih ya. Main PES Cina bang, kata ada animation gacha baru, nggak main PES Cina. Alah, apa lagi game apa lagi real? Game apa lagi real? PES Cina pula lagi kau bilang. Game apa lagi? Yang banyakan game opening juga, bola. Gacanya nggak gitu kali kalau aku. Itu udah menghilang dari bumi Bang Putra Sentana. Iya nggak nampak lagi. Apakah dia masih hidup atau gimana kan nggak ada kabarnya. Pecinta FC Mobile bentar lagi keluar duit, FC 26 bentar lagi keluar duit lagi ya kan. Udah rilis trailernya ya kan. Gila 700.000 pre-order. Yang buat tuh Konami, also but game dia berbeda. Yang mana game yang nggak tahu aku real. Game di HP. Kamavinga pun sama aja. Mampus rusak. Gak gua kekal sama eFOOTBALL 26 aja, dengar bisa transfer main yang kita nak contoh Bang Jo. Messi gua nak Lampard bisa dah. Oh, aku pun gak main ini aja. Beli FC 25 kemarin kan untuk rental PlayStation aja apa real. Kalau untuk pribadi enggak, ini aja nggak ada aku mainin lagi. Nggak seru rasa. Nggak kena real. Kalau lihat dia sendiri type PES Cina tutor nih downloadnya. Aduh, nggak usah lah real, yang payah-payah real.
And so we reach
Yang
a
jelas-jelas
fork
aja
in the
udah
road.
pening kan ya, sampai
Fortunes can
visi-visi.
turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people. Dari!
Malah salah badannya.
An early chance, their first of the game.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
He's cut it out. Ball is over the
Abang tuh
line.
nggak update itu udah bila jadi nggak sabar mau update. Nggak tahu aku, nggak ada baca-baca berita aku soalnya. Sabar aja, ngapain itu buru-buru real?
He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Kan bakal dapat juga nanti.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's gone forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thinks one through. Ribery. And that is a little undercooked. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, super find. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just too much on that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho. Quarter of an hour played. The ball has bounced loose now. Toss someone off target.
Aduh, sayang
That
kali.
is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now. Foden just eases him off the ball. Messi. It's Camavinga. Camavinga really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into the middle. And back out it comes. Mbappe.
Aduh, salah.
That has not gone well.
Udah gak sabar mau transfer pemain. Transfer pemain kemana kau? Ke kawan juga lah kan?
Oh, sweet feet. Sanchez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free.
Oh, nggak bisa kayak gitu ya.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And he was quick to react. And he can clear it away. Serginho. And that's going right the way across. Well, that's an inviting ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jimenez is there to clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Now he's off and running. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's searching through.
Buru-buru
And
saudara-saudara.
back with the clearance. Hakimi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ribery. He's tried one!
Ya
Oh, that is
kedua
not
gua
the
ada
way it was.
Maldini.
Well, it was hit with
Oh,
great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
biar jadi top global gua ya.
And it's Messi. Messi, this is promising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Biar jadi top
And
global ya,
it's
Ri.
half-time here.
Iya.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Here we go again. Indonesia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Messi, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ribery.
Aduh, lontongnya nyangkut dia.
Mbappe! That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's lofted through here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Stuck. Pelan-pelan ya, Ril. Mudah-mudahan kok jadi top global, Ril ya.
Serginho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Alexander-Arnold is the guilty
Ah,
party
aku
there.
bangga kalau kau jadi top
And he's
global.
going to have his name taken. And it's Ribery.
The attendance
He's being
for the
chased
match
here
was
by an unwelcome guest.
114.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Camavinga. Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Messi.
Ih,
Rolls it
salah.
backwards.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Messi. Messi goes pulsing down that left-hand side.
Asli,
Messi.
macet.
Can he finish?
Harus
Fair
cepat
attempt,
Konami
just the
update
wrong
itu.
outcome.
That's a little unfortunate.
Tanggal berapa, Ril,
A lot of
update-nya,
people
Ril?
worried then.
Asli mah
Here's
macam-macam
Mbappe.
lontong.
Doku. Oh, no joy this time.
Tiba-tiba.
And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Hakimi. And it's Ribery. Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Deftly away. Hakimi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe. That is a great pick out.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Isaac.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He can run onto that. A corner it is then.
Nggak tahu bila tapi Konami doon katanya nanti bakalan ada transfer
The
pemain.
message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Foden with the short one. Tries a shot!
Pikir na toko-tokoin niya awal.
Desperate defending required here. They've played it short. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Isaac. No way through. He's looking for the runner here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can clear their lines. Ribery. He's looking wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ay, pelan kali Ronaldo aku ah.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Ribery. Number 10,
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 20, Eduardo Camavinga.
Mbappe,
Number 4,
that's
number
tidy.
13,
Hakimi is charging up on the overlap.
Number 22, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic. Number 15, Guler. Number 6, Frank Lampard. Number 8, Son Heung-min. Number
And cuts out
17.
the supply. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shapes to shoot. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Indonesia have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Isaac! And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in, and he's taking no chances there. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mbappe. Couler. Now who's going to be first to this? Cleared without complication. Messi with the foul. Mbappe. Always onto this. And a play for a throw. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Milinkovic-Savic.
Foden have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Cristiano Ronaldo hits one!
Wah, nggak ada tenaganya.
Great build-up, it all deserved it. That's it for the first period of extra time.
And a quick reminder today, everybody.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And the action has already restarted. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Indonesia have reclaimed it.
Macet, Pak.
That's a nicely measured pass. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up.
Ya Allah. Apa ini? Ya, ada-ada aja, Bah. Kalah Wak jadinya, telur kodok, telur kodok. Nggak beres ini.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a good run he's making there. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, what a mistake! Robertson.
Ya Allah.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that was vital. Valverde. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mbappe. Lampard. That's a throw. He is through here.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. Now it's Messi. And it's Lampard. Messi. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Robertson cuts out the pass. Ribéry.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Valverde. And it's Isco. Moved on forwards. Ribéry. And here's Mbappe. Look at the space here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Son Heung-min has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big header! Harmlessly behind. Now it's Mbappe. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's on his way! He's
Selesai!
He's done it! They willed it!
Kili-kili. Banyak skill nggak guna.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that ends it! What an ending. How about that?
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Literally. It could have gone either way, as both teams desperately tried to win this, which produced a really exciting end-to-end encounter. If only every game was like this one.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beckton alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Nengok golnya sedap kali. Salah deh kan. Lari terus kau. Jebret, pikirnya mau dikasih sama Ronaldo ya kan. Pau lawak ngasih Ronaldo, dapat bolanya. Tuh. Cus katanya, pikirnya mau diumpan ke Ronaldo. Nggak gol lah kalau diumpan ke Ronaldo. Shooting langsung. Bisa-bisanya tadi lontong. Tiba-tiba lost koneksi. Bisa lah hilang dari koneksi tadi telur kodok. Besok nih pecinta football kita bakal nonton ya, nonton ini Piala Dunia eFootball ya kan di Shibuya, Jepang. Ada orang di komen yang ngalahin naik pot nomor 1 bah. Cek suara. Delay nih ya. Katanya Juventus pun ada ya nanti ya.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world. And we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. But if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Sanchez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Griezmann! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe. Messi. Serginho. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Sanchez, and he goes cross-field. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Yildiz, and it's Messi, and he's being shifted off it. Van der Vaart, Griezmann. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Hakimi. There to retrieve it. That could spell trouble.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Batistuta. Yildiz. Yildiz proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nicely intercepted. Oh, he's found some space here. And it's Seedorf. Yildiz. Lobbed in behind. He won't be happy with that one. He's had it taken off him. That pass has been well intercepted. And that's not going to reach.
Oh, pulang Batistuta bolanya.
Oh, super find. Chance! Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, easy pickings there. Van der Vaart. Griezmann. Mbappe. Messi. Yildiz. Well timed, excellent interception. Van der Vaart. Back into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Adams. Couldn't squeeze it through. Van der Vaart. Can he latch onto this? Messi. Yildiz. Now that's well seen too. Nicely aimed pass. It's one! Tries to get it clear. Oh, good looking ball. Yildiz. Serginho. That's going right the way across. Yamal. And Hakimi. That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Il proprietario dell'auto blu parcheggiata davanti ai cancelli è invitato a spostarla, altrimenti sarà rimossa.
That gets things going for the second half. Yamal. Messi. Now it's Messi. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Apa lagi teror kodo ini?
Messi goes short.
Aduh.
And now they can spring out of defence. Van der Vaart, he's found a way, and the shot! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened!
12 lawan.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Tiba-tiba macet ya kan? Gak jelas gimmick ini. Ya Allah, baterainya pula mau habis. Cobaan gak ada yang beres ini pemain awak.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. So it's down to business, the business that truly gets this crowd engaged. This sight an ageless reminder of the investment in this game. The Pumas know where they truly belong. We have already started here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Raya deals with it effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, and the hit! Oh, he's won it! decisive of all goals! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Posisi untuk pemain yang baik dalam bertahan. Ayam goreng. Ada-ada aja. Jatuh kepada naik board. Ini lamanya ya Allah. Dadi-du, dadi-da, da-da. Dari dadi da di dadi du di dadi du dari dadi da. Oh alah mang. Dadi di du da di da cik weh.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
Salah.
And it's been given away.
Aduh,
He's gone away. Look at the shot at goal. He's done it. They willed it, and it happened.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that ends it.
Enak kameranya. Asli loh, kameranya nggak sedap. Pun telur pesakitan semua tadi. Gak usah main atau pengen nildis kipi kok sakit aja terjatuh.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's shifting through the gears here. He's quick to get it clear again. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Torres. Fernando Torres. There's the hit! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Looking for options for movement. Hits one! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ah, lontong ini. Seru juga nih kalau diadakan kayak gini sering nih event sama Konami nih. Event apa namanya? Golden Goal. Poin kayak hadiahnya Konami. Ini asam kali bumbunnya. Lontong. Kameranya aku ganti dulu ini. Dengan shot asli nggak enak kameranya. Bagus, nggak ada orang ini semangat kelompok. Semua rata-rata kantor kecil ini pula. Lawanan pasti timnya seram-seram mah.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So it's down to business here.
Lupa stadion
And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's on it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could be danger here. Sanchez deals with that comfortably. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
bisa nggak stadionnya? Enak kali kameranya bos.
Costa Curta cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Dembele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Game.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Platini plays it short.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal, Messi, spread neatly. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. First quarter of an hour gone. Nice control. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Rui Costa, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. They get a throw in. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Cleared away. Yildiz puts his foot on the gas. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he was quick to react. Yamal might just make this. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Valencia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just that.
Nggak dapet. Dapat telur aja.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still. Ball's gone astray. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good read, needed to be. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Spread neatly.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose! Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's Valverde. Oh, well played, well sorted out. First quarter of an hour gone. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Clear away. Valverde. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's nice. Yamal will... Yamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lamine Yamal put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Castagna. And that's gone loose.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Stood up well to him there. Alexander-Arnold. Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. Can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Robertson. Valverde. Aims beyond the defence. He is through here. Valverde. Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Cleared without hesitation. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Milan really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. Castagna. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Hakimi. And Serginho. Goulet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Lampard, a player who needs no introduction. Fiddles it through. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a fine intercept. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So off we go once more. No reported change to either side during the break. Yamal. Castagna with the clearance.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Hoisted in.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well timed, excellent interception. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe threads one in. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Valverde. It's run loose. Who's going to get out a shot? That is decidedly lacking.
All you'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Akanji. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got a great hit. Would you believe it? The goal to end it all. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And there you have it. Did anyone see this coming? Really?
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Literally. It could have gone either way, as both teams desperately tried to win this, which produced a really exciting end-to-end encounter. If only every game was like this one.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Goblok kali. Aduh, nggak ada awak dapat pemain-pemain bagus ini. Ayolah, gacha ini dapatlah yang bagus sedikit, yang bermanfaat, yang berfaedah. Masa longor-longor terus kita dapat? Inilah RVN Ruth Van Nistelrooy. Mana ini awak dapat pemain ini? Pemain sakit. Oh, Konami. Konami, tolong dulu kok kasih dulu pemain yang bagus sedikit Konami. Masa pemain how kok kasih Konami? Kasih dulu Konami. Konami pelit kali kau Konami. Siapa kau kasih? Asli kam Konami. Yang pelitannya. Mati kita bang, buat Konami nih. Ih, jelek kali ratingnya bang. Lagi bodoh main berarti. Parah kali Konami ini. Asli. You'll be in my heart. Main. Bisa ya? Pakai pemain lain. Goblok aja aku nggak mau masukin pemain-pemain. Wah lama.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace added to the infinite amount of trickery has...
Oh, shooting chance! In for the pieces! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. Valverde distributed tidily. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible there. Can he finish?
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Mbappe clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices, deal with the man or deal with the space.
Salah.
Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ronaldinho couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He's picked his way through, crossed into the middle, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Out to the right. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. So we're still where we started right now. Pass is just off target. And he's managed to get rid. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Valverde. And the shot's Ronaldinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rudiger is there to clear. Ronaldinho, shot could be on. Mbappe is herring after that one. Valverde looks to the other side. Looking for the runner. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Goulet, and they can counter here. He's got away. Rodrigo. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Flings and hits it first time! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
There's no flag. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice bit of trickery. Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, that was exciting.
And the first 45 minutes are up. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. It's Ronaldinho! That has been cut short. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Ronaldinho.
Gara-gara manual nih. Pas.
Araujo. Valverde is onto it in a flash. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.500.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ronaldinho. And That is out of play. Lucas Vasquez. He is through here. He gets big. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Bellingham. Changes him with that pass. It's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, perfectly measured that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kubasi.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just a quarter of an hour to play. The less said about that pass, the better.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Played back in. Shot a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has been slung wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And the cutback. Big chance! Oh, it's gone in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Rodrigo. There will be a throw-in. In towards the back stick. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's had a hit!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Mbappe. Chooses to go back. Valverde. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's very neat. And he's intervened well there. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Rodrigo. That has ended up in no man's land. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
Bisa kah pakai pemain kita? Nggak bisa. Bisa ya?
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Iniesta, Van Nistelrooy! It's their first effort on goal.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Mallorca with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Guardiola with the short one. Can he finish? It's their second corner of the game. Guardiola goes short. And here's Rivaldo. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Nistelrooy, now the finish! Big moment, massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the runner. Vinicius Junior.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, super find. Messi is on his real chance! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Mallorca are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. It's a throw-in. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a good run down the right. Camavinga. Couler. Rodrigo. Iniesta. He can run onto that. Messi has it in a wide position. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that is good. Super running. He's had it hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Vinicius Junior. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Ah, such a clever touch. Guardiola. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. Rivaldo. Oh, played right into his path. Van Nistelrooy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it. There's the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Mallorca find a position of real strength now. Alaba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That could spell trouble. Goulet. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Rodrigo.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's good vision. Mbappe! Mbappe! He has done it!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So is this the start of a comeback? Iniesta. Van Nistelrooy. He's found a way through. Real chance here. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Se informa a los espectadores que deban abandonar el estadio en coche de que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor, circulen con precaución.
Udah imbang pemainnya.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Rodrigo. Camavinga. Goulet. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Iniesta. Well, that has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Just too much on that. David Villa, played out towards the right wing. Alaba cuts it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. David Villa, Iniesta. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
La asistencia a este partido
Rodrigo.
asciende a 70.987
Footing. Oh,
espectadores.
he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Eder Militao. And it's Alaba. Puyol with a definite fell there. Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. Chouameni. That's a nicely measured pass. Good read, needed to be.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the pass is intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a lovely pass. It's out for a goal kick. Chouameni picks it up from the goal kick. David Villa. And the finish! It's fallen loose again! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Mallorca grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Camavinga. It's Bellingham. And it's Alaba. Couler. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he gets rid in a hurry. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Kessie clears it away. Kamavinga in with the challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's let fly. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe powering forward here. 2 minutes to be added on. Alexander-Arnold played into space out wide. And that's that. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply...
Kok nggak bisa aku pakai pemain lain ya? Duh, karena nggak main di Liga Spanyol ya kalau keluar kode ini. Udah ada pakai yang ada aja.
So we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't they're thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Corner number 2 then. Bola is there to clear. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Neymar, and he was alert to it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
De Jong. Header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Has a goal! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Decent hits! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Camavinga, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, there's a probing ball. De Jong. Madrid are 3 down and sinking. Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. No, he's seen through all of that. Eder Militao, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Ya Allah, nggak kepijit.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's tried one! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Can he put it away? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Rudiger. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that...
Oh, delicate finish! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Alaba. Oh, sweet feet.
Eish.
It's a throw-in. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He is through here. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. So, third corner of the game. Eder Militao with the clearance. And now they can spring it. Neymar!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
It's a pretty loose pass. A searching ball that into space. And now the breakaway.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Messi. Oh, super find. And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. And we've reached half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. And the action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 15.
Oh, that's clever. De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's away. There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now there's a fine ball. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that's another good win of the ball. De Jong. It's out for a goal kick. Oh, a poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Alaba.
Aduh.
What a throw in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now he's off and running. Dani Olmo. This is De Jong. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Camavinga. Toni Kroos. Neymar. Mbappe. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, well played. Mbappe! Oh, my word, that is quite something. About as smooth as it gets. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Danny Olmo! Sticks it away! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's had it taken off him. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's played him through. Oh, that was vital. Danny Olmo. Couler. De Jong. Neymar. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Iyalah.
Out for a throw.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Ball's gone out of play. Rodrigo.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Danny Olmo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rodrigo chasing after it. Now it's Rodrigo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
He could be in here. He's got away. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Messi. And Messi! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment.
kali anginnya dari tadi malam. Bagus, bagus.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Bellingham. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Valverde, Messi, Iniesta. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Big chance! It's a good ball out wide. And that was very necessary. He is through here. Pedri, now it's Pedri. And that has been clubbed away. Pedri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rodrigo.
Such good technique.
Oh, sweet feet. Rodrigo going face to face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely weighted pass. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Alaba. Now there's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's played in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Come Now that is commitment to the cause. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Out of play for a throw.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Bellingham wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. That's Bellingham. Eder Militao. There's the crossfield ball. He's looking for the runner here. Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Cleared away. Almost half an hour in now. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's picked out the run. Iniesta gets through on his... Iniesta!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta. Messi. Great ball, and can he finish? No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, that's well seen too. Oh, it's come loose. He has found a way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, super ball. Good read, needed to be. Mbappe might just make this. Rudiger, gently done. Tchouaméni running with the ball. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Iniesta. Iniesta goes steaming forward. And it's Modric. Iniesta. Tchouaméni. Alaba.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, this is a very good run. And he's cut it out. Valverde. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum.
He's had a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. He might be in here! And the shot! And it's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Marcó en el minuto 51.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's been shifted off it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Valverde wriggles his way through. Oh, perfectly measured that. A lot of... Now the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Vinicius Junior deals with that comfortably. Mbappe.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
With Rudiger. Bellingham.
La asistencia a este partido
Stood up well to him there.
32.306
Madrid
espectadores.
needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that has put paid to that. Iniesta. Bellingham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Koundé cuts out the pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Chooses to go cross-field. Decent progress down the left. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Modric. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Pedri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And the shot's on here. Pedri! And here's Messi. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rudiger aims beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Corner number 3 coming up.
Orangnya bisa respons.
Cambio de jugadores.
Can he put it away? That's going to go a long way. He's found a way through. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's headed upfield. No, he's not getting past him there. He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold engages and forces him off the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Nak lari kemana?
Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? Rudiger. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And Koundé. Modric. Now it's Messi. Tchouaméni taken back almost at once.
3 minutos de descuento.
Now Modric. He's looking to set free a runner. Forwards and with intent. And it's Schneider. Oh, and he's through the middle. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside...
Jalan dia. Yuk terakhir sebelum subuh. Pemain orang ngeri-ngeri.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. That is lovely. Kamavinga.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Griezmann clears it away.
Luis Figo, now there's a class act.
You can't disagree with that. Oh, shooting chance! And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Tahu.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Oh, muat.
Now it's Ricky Puig. He might be in. There's the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
It's a sharp pass. And he was quick to react. Sends it crossfield. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Eder Militao gets a foot in here.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Crossed in early. He gets big. Mbappe finds himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Fernando Torres. Madrid have it back and can go again. That has not gone well. Rodrigo is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Griezmann. He can run onto that. Pass is just off target. Alaba. Now he's off and running. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Chouameni promptly onto that, and that is that. Figo. Deftly away. Kamavinga. Now it's Rodrigo. Nico Williams. Nico Williams stood his ground strongly. Looks to the other side. Can he get it through? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's well seen too. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Well, nicely intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's clever. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. This ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior can get it clear. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Mbappe gets his final warning. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Figo. Ricky Puig. And here's Torres. Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Rodrigo. And he's intervened well there. Not the most accurate pass. Ricky Puig. He's looking to set free a runner. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's there to clear it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Alaba. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Camavinga. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Griezmann, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Torres. Now it's Torres. Nico Williams. That's a shade optimistic. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. And back to the keeper they go.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Threads one in. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
That's too far for anyone. Nico Williams. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Cleared away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescent.
Agak susah memang ya main manual semuanya. Setidaknya ada 2 lah.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So it's away we go then. Rodrigo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that has left him in a heap. Chance here to counter. Rodrigo. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy.
He's had a go! Ah, there was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Looks to clip it forward. Chouameni, quality ball. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. It's Camavinga. And he was quick to react. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. That's a sharp pass. That was just lacking in accuracy. Chouameni. Oh, that's well spotted. Sends it crossfield. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Alexander-Arnold. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rudiger. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. That's headed upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Rodrigo. And the finish! There it is!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 22 el dorsal 18.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rolls it backwards.
Oh, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
He's picked his way through. Oh, good take in a good area. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alexander-Arnold. And that is a little undercooked. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Vinicius Junior. Oh no, this does not look good. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. He's gone for the shots.
Pasnya kecil kali Bapak.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That has been cut short. The pass is intercepted. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alaba. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Has a goal!
Cantik kali golnya.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Dapat konten, ya kan, dapat gol cantik.
Nicely aimed pass. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao makes the interception. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Chouameni belts one.
Habrá 3 minutos de
The
descuento.
final seconds now. Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's the shot! And he's...
Manis.
that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Rudiger. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Madrid come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Madrid come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Rudiger. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alaba. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He could be in here. Alexander-Arnold. He's looking wide. And they've got a throw. Brahim Diaz. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! Sticks it away! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Quite a thriller this one's. Oh, what has happened here? They've done it! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Lama kali bangun yang nonton.
Mbappe, Brahim Diaz. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be...
Bellingham! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Chouameni. Now it's Rodrigo. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Rodrigo! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Vinicius Junior. And that could set him on his way. Rodrigo. Corner given. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position. Vinicius Junior! It's in! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, what a ball! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe is on his chance! Now, oh, he's been caught in for the pieces! Yes! And they are cruising away. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's managed to get free. Rodrigo. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. Vinicius. Now the finish! Goal! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Madrid are having a ball here. Can he finish? He scores!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Strong running down that left flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And it's Alaba. Camavinga.
6 minutos de descuento.
Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. And he's had it nicked away.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Camavinga! And somehow he kept it out. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, super find. He's away! He's 1-on-1, surely! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Oke, makasih banyak buat yang udah nonton, yang sekarang langsung
defeated,
sudah
the
berinfak dan
ultimate
bersedekah dalam bentuk
disappointment.
konten internet dan waktu ya. Semoga
You
bakal
look back on the
terjadi
game then,
pada
Jim.
seluruh
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of it.